Post the notifications. I don't know why that's actually not posting it on X like it should be. No, I'll just manually post it. I know well enough to check that it's up or not. Where we last left off, I was getting my butt handed to me in the castle. Elites and normal mobs were everywhere. And having a shotgun didn't really suit my build very well. First things first, I'm gonna go back to the ward. I've got a lot of scrap. I haven't really checked out the weaponsmith's inventory since like starting.
Yeah, all right.
So I'm gonna check that first. A powered long bolt action rifle. Yeah, I don't need that. It's basically a sniper rifle. Bone saw long gun. .5 rounds per second. Oh! Oh, it's a one magazine thing, but you get so much damage with it. Same with weak damage. Coach gun. Double barrel under shotgun. Silverback model handgun. Peter pistol. Sure shot. Okay, so you get a lot more damage, but you have a lot less ammo. Steel sword. Iron great sword. That's a huge stagger modifier. Steel flail. Claws, scrap hammer, a spear, scrap staff. Oh, we got a katana we could have done. knuckle dusters, and yeah, this is probably the how you get the hunter class. Okay, he doesn't have anything
Remember, the
I'm
choices you
truly
make
that
out there
interested
can
in.
come back to haunt you.
Don't suppose you've seen Clementine yet, have you? Keep trying, hey?
I'll take that iron.
Stop by any time. You know where to find me.
Oh, for a sec there, I thought I'd see what he looks like without the mask. He was just working on another mask. When receiving healing effects, gain haste. Thought the mailbox had an interact icon for a moment.
You ever tried eating paper? No, me neither.
Hey there, buddy.
How goes it, friend?
I had like some upgrades. Oh, you go up to forged iron when you get to +5, so that means I could actually focus on upgrading my melee weapon next. Huh.
Be safe out there.
Alright, I'm gonna double check the other melee weapons. Common chopping tool that is repurposed for combat. Rapidly cycles attacks from right to left. Charge attack strikes twice. Yeah, that charge attack I've noticed was actually pretty decent.
Hope you ain't causing trouble, stranger. Now we're talking.
Alright. Maybe I should get an iron greatsword. If something gets close, I'll just deal a big amount of damage, but that's probably real slow. Negative 9% stagger. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it have no real stagger. Limited grips. Steel spear. Staying at range with quick focus attacks, high single target. Scrap hammer, slow but devastating hits. Slashing, ripping.
Yeah.
I'll give it some thought.
Remember, the choices you make out there can come back to haunt you.
Not like I have the scrap to buy one just yet. There is something I want to check, though. That's Harvester's Reach. I was watching my friend play a little bit of adventure mode before I started, and I overheard something really interesting. There was a slime I destroyed that started spewing out water. And apparently it takes like 19 real life minutes. But when that 19's up, it'll actually, okay, it's opposite corner.
All right.
It'll actually fill up enough that you can get to a new area. It's still creepy hearing the rats running around. Hi, Senna. You want to come over here? I'll get you when you get up. I'm going to check on that waterway that I heard you guys talking about, where the slime spews water in. Because I actually killed that slime. Sure enough, it filled up. Okay, he's gone. Do I got all of them down? Yes. So that area I thought like I should have been able to get into. Oh! It automatically made me roll off. I'm just gonna bum rush over there.
What could I have done?
I don't care about you, Lightning Man. You got nothing on me. Oh, he's cruising along. Okay, they're all down. Is that lightning one still chasing me? No, I gave up.
Oh, shit!
God damn it. Well, blow up. Oh, I've still got another charge on me. Where's the orange one? It's supposed to... Huh. Okay, I gotta go from this. Oh. Fuck. You gotta angle that jump just right. If I didn't automatically roll when I did the first jump, I would have been fine. At least it's pretty quick to get back over there.
Look out!
Alright. Got both them down. Let's try not to jump to my death this time. Okay, I deserve that. I should have been more cautious. Alright, I'll carefully kill them next time so that at the very least I'm dying not to enemy attacking me and me not dodging. I'll be dying because my parkour is bad.
Outsiders! Fight them off! Fight them together, friends!
I got them all. Wait. Okay, that worked.
Oh, yeah.
The Meridian. That's a handgun. Fires grenades that explode on contact with enemies and deal AoE within 4 meters. Dormant grenades eventually explode and can be shot to detonate early. Cannot weak spot. It has a default thing on it called a Screamer. Fires a high-powered rocket that deals up to 200 damage. Holy crap. That sounds amazing. I got a grenade launcher. The max ammo, it doesn't actually fall down very far either. This could be worth playing around with. Alright. Ah, da 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 da. I wonder if there's a quick way to get back without dying. Doesn't matter. I can just manually die. Alright, we got enough to upgrade it once at least. So let's upgrade our grenade launcher once and call that fun. I may end up regretting it if I don't actually end up liking it. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and do it. Alright. Buddy.
What can I do?
I need you to upgrade this. Oh! This actually requires Luminite crystals to upgrade.
Take care.
That's actually new. Well, I think it's time to go back. Let's see here. Alright, we'll go into the Gilded Chamber. And we'll we'll see how good this grenade launcher is against the elites in here.
Shit.
Fuck. Alright, so there is some advantages to having this. When I'm dealing with the big guys, if a little guy shows up, it can just nuke them down with the big guy. So, yeah, I think it is somewhat worthwhile to keep it around. I just have to play a little bit better. Having said that, I don't think I need to go and deal with that one room anyways. Since I already killed the big elite there. Which, thankfully, that guy was just a one-time thing.
Glad that's over.
Oh shit. Wait, that elite guy's back? I do not want to have to deal with this shit again. That's not cool. Alright. As cool as that grenade launcher is, I think I am actually better off with this. Alright. Yeah. We spin right round, right round. Thank you for the raid, Senna. You have fun playing? You get what you wanted? Oh, you have to make dinner, gotcha. coming in. Oh god. Wait, is he actually killing himself with his own fire there? He is!
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's at random him or the Night Fae guy. Yes, I was able to finish off my summoner and now I have 3 classes fully leveled. Nice. Alright. I don't have to worry about that. Don't know why there was extra scrap there. This is where I got wrecked last time. I got surrounded by multiple elites and I had like a whole bunch of people on me. Oh, I got a trait point. Press the wrong button. Mod power generation. Can get more stamina. I can get more health. I'm really not certain at this moment. Oh, I'm actually keeping the level of mod generation I had when I died. So I got 2 charges on my handgun. Okay, that's actually good to know.
No, this isn't looking good. I don't need to worry about that. I just need to pray I get the correct 50-50 in here.
Come on.
Correct. I got a relic for ammo pickups. I was not expecting that. I did not mean to actually launch that. You're gonna get staggered. No, you're not. I lived! I got him in the hallway.
Holy hell.
You guys done? Oh! Scared the crap out of me. You need to not do that, please. Iron. 11 scrap. Fully made of metal. There's a little balcony here. I don't see any actual reason for it other than aesthetics. So, moving on. Oh, it's the Night Mother right here. Well, the Night Reaver, I should say. Weaver. What do we got here? Oh. I wonder if that's a regeneration or it probably is since it has like a healing symbol on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I recovered my health very quickly. Okay, I am not going down there with him. You can come out here if you want to play. Let's see if that actually speeds up the healing. Yeah, that is a noticeably faster healing regen. Alright, what do we got here? Regular iron. Nothing that way. I kind of wonder. Okay, there's... Holy shit! Wait, what? Oh, that was the torch. I thought one of those winged fuckers was right behind me. I'm totally not getting spooked by my shadows here. If I walked on that, I'd get hurt. Right down here.
Come on.
Oh, it's one of these fuckers. Okay, we got a Crimson King coin. Let's go ahead and check a look at that one. Oh, that's just another one of them. I'm gonna purify myself here. Okay, that completely gets rid of curse too, so that's good. I do not know how some of those bullets missed. Alright, is that it? No, there's no lead down there.
It's over?
Yeah, I'm gonna just go over here and abuse this regeneration thing a little bit. Alright. Oh, that was actually a chest. Duly noted. Spear fell over. We got a purple thing to look at coming up. What the hell was that noise? Fey warrior ring. Let's take a look and see what that does. Increase melee damage by 15. Okay, that. If I was doing a melee build, that would actually be pretty dope right now. Pretty sure that aggroed everything. Yep. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Come up here, buddy. There's no way he can't come up here. I'm gonna have to actually go and fight him in that cramped area. That is not cool. Wrecked.
Well, at least that's over.
Let's get my health back and everything. I guess it kind of was a little bit easier because he let me get my ability back. My long arm ammo was getting a little bit low though.
Yeah.
Change critical damage, Remnant crystals. Oh, my main gun. Thankfully, there's some ammo right there for that. But it's just way lower than I prefer. Is that the artist dude who ended up leaving? Huh. Relic dust and scrap. Iron 2. Oh, we're almost to a checkpoint. Alrighty then. Oh. Definitely happy to see that. Ugh. All right. Let's kick some booty. Okay, that door is not opening until this area is taken care of, and this definitely looks like a boss arena.
Enter, mortal. Lives such as yours are too short to dally with hesitancy. Know that you stand in the presence of the divine, the true heir to all that surrounds you, and the only one who can stand against the imposter who claims the throne.
Interesting.
You may not be of the Fae, yet you reap the benefits of this kingdom with every breath. Know, strange one, that these lands and their people draw their life from my own, and shall do so eternally. For none have stood against me and lived. It is my hallowed duty to rule and watch over my subjects, just as it is the duty of my subjects to serve. Now that we share this understanding, I will accept your tribute as one who serves.
What tribute are you talking about?
You are not Fae, and so perhaps are unaware of the offense which you commit. I will stay my hand but once. All must sacrifice for the greater good. My burden is to protect, and my subjects' burden to bestow honor. Though you be not Fae, you yet profit from my blessings. Thus you are either my subject or a thief. Perhaps even a spy of that imposter. Your next words determine which is the truth.
You know what? I'll give him coins.
Ah, yes. A tithe worthy of your divine master. It is the law of the Fae that I give you this in return. And by my law, foreigner, I also give you this.
Oh, I got stabbed through. Interesting. So I just gave the coins for nothing. You know what?
I'll have you the rip.
Oh, it opened the door. So that was actually allowed me passage. Huh. That's actually rather interesting. Wait, is that the Night Weaver? A drowned heart wrapped in thick, clammy webbing. The heart trembles in your hand as though trying to continue beating, however weakly. Interesting. Still can't believe that Fate King was like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill you anyways. I wonder if he would have actually done nothing if I actually said, no, I'm not your servant.
They vegetise you like a tranquilizer. Wackos everywhere.
Patient 206. Delusions of chronic mania. Talks of monsters, demons. Fashion tools to vanquish them. Suggested regimen. Therapy group twice a week. 50 dorzoplein each morning. Restricted access to game equipment. Do not mention evil or quests while door is open. Prep 100 millimeters oxybrittle alpropylene in case of manic episode. Acute delusional disorder, typically withdrawn but subject to mild hysteria and fits. Suggested regimen. Drugs at breakfast and dinner. Search for sharp objects in possession before moving. Catatonic requires daily feeding. Yeah, electroshock therapy, monitor, etc. This is the electroshock therapy room.
Outsiders!
Is this how?
Kill them all!
It's changed. The world has.
Yeah.
Outsiders! Kill them all!
Shit. Yeah, I'm not a patient. I'm the monster. Wait.
There he is. What's she?
We have a patient on the loose!
Nightweaver.
I wonder if he can actually say anything
Stranger.
different.
You live.
Yeah. I think I found Orville.
Orville.
Orville? You did? Where is he? How is he? How'd you find him? Oh, so many questions. So many questions. Where to start?
It's not good news. I only found Orville's body.
What? Wait, what? But he escaped, right? He was out before he died.
He was out alright. He was in a whole other world.
It was the monsters, weren't it? The visitants. I see it in your eyes. It's true.
Yep.
Poor Orville. They finally got him. So there's really no way out at all, eh? Tell me, what else did you learn? Could be important. Anything. Anything.
Well, I found this on him.
No! Get it away! The night weaver! Stinks of it! I can feel it now. Scratching at the doors of my brain, waiting for me to sleep. Take it away! Away!
Somebody locked downstairs.
That'd be Dr. Morrow. Yeah. She ran a tight ship around here. Tight ship. Not a fun ship, see? No. No fun at all. She used to be like them, you know. Folks outside the walls. She used to be crazy. But we infected her, see? Got in her head like, 'cause she's seen him. Seen the Night Weaver and the others. She knows. That's why the nurses locked her away, see?
Yep.
They locked her up to keep themselves sane. But it's them what's crazy. Dr. Morrow, she was the sane one.
Yep.
The asylum, mate. The asylum. They're the ones who are crazy. They don't see. To protect them. But we see. Right. Right. Go in. Go.
What's she? Got anyone seen her?
Look, listen, kneel, pray.
What was that?
We got it. We're gonna go down there and have fun now. Kind of figured he'd actually have a different response. And I was right. Oh! I forgot all about those buggers being down here. Grand heart wrapped in clammy webbing. Heart trembles in your hand as though trying to continue beating. Sweet sister, goddess of dreams, epicure of nightmares. Have these twisted worlds changed you so? Or have they only revealed what I would not see? Alright. We're gonna go into the Night Weaver's realm now. Dreamcatcher. Well, it's a weapon. This is an ethereal lightness in the weapon, as though it were made of paper or breath, though it strikes its foes forcibly enough. After dealing 250 damage, charged attack will release a dream wave, pulling outwards 20 meters from caster, slow all the enemies, 10 seconds. Grants a stack of reverie for each enemy afflicted. Each stack grants 2% to all damage and movement speed. Interesting. Oh, that looks cool.
Oh, let me have my retreat. You will forget everything after. I promise.
You'll get the F. Oh, this is the boss arena for her too.
My sister never told me. Never knew. So many ages wasted. Nurturing dreams. Rearing them like children. Always coddling. Never tasting. But now, Numbere's juicy plot has led to such delicious outcomes.
Yeah, she's really messed up.
This world holds such delectable delicacies, but you, oh, you are.
Oh god, you like it. Oh damn. She hurts. She hurts. Oh god. That is painful. Alright, let's try this again. Fuck! I should be able to do this.
Let me have my retreat. You will forget everything
After. I promise.
Alright, let's try this again. gonna take me a couple tries for this boss. Not much is certain. I'm gonna need to make use of line of sight, I think.
This ain't good.
How am I supposed to? I need to figure out how to get around that.
This ain't looking good.
Oh, those things one shot. Either that or I was getting hit by something I didn't notice. I was making decent progress. Alright, let's try this again.
Okay, this is it.
Oh, actually, I think I'm dodging the wrong way. No, that's definitely not what it is. Dodge damage that time. Oh, she got me good. Ooh.
Damn.
get wrecked, girl. Get wrecked! Oh shit. Phase 2. Oh god, phase 2. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through that. I got her at least halfway down, I think. Oh. She showed me. It'll be nice if I could just skip to phase 2. Of course I can. Maybe I can run a little bit after I do the roll to dodge her. Maybe that's the go-to. What the hell? That was different. Change the script up. She cheated.
Delectable.
There has to be. One of those did a complete 180 to nail me. It was like, that threw me off my game. It was like, what? I'm gonna get her. I just have to like have heals for phase 2. I wonder if she can be hit out of that when she does the charge. Maybe. Like, there has to be a reliable way not to get hit.
Damn it.
I might have actually been hit just because the gate was there to block me. Fuck. Switch from a revolver for killing the Az, get wrecked because of it. Alright. Let's try this again. That's clearly not the way to do it. There really has to be some secret to doing it, right? I'll figure it out. The timing to dodge that stuff. I need. Okay, I think I was doing the first dodge too soon is what was going on. Yeah, I think that's the big thing there. think I've got her number maybe. Yeah.
Looks like I'm full up.
Bring it on, I got full heals now. Coming at. Oh god! If I get hit by the dash when she does that one, I get wrecked. At least I figured out the secret to dealing with phase 1. Oh, it's not a distance thing. I just need to time the second dodge. Close range one. So I dodged at the wrong time. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Oh god. Could you not do that, please? should not have veered it far enough to hit me. I guess I messed up. Alright. Let's take a drink, clear our head a little bit. I'm gonna take care of my wound here for a moment.
Is ever more piquant. Oh, let me have my way treat. You will forget everything after. Ooh, I promise.
Alright. Your boss weapon is going to be delightful. Or mod or whatever I'm going to get out of you. Fuck! Oh, I'm in trouble. What? All it took was 2 of them hitting me. All it took was 2 of them hitting me. Boss, you are evil. Either I dodged just a smidge too soon, or because she hit a wall, she did an extra swipe. It's got to be one of those things. Oh god, oh god. She hasn't grabbed the cadets to kill. That's that's definitely not good. I don't know if she's always supposed to look like that or if she was bugging out, because that's the only time she's been like that.
Your fear is evermore.
I appreciate the words of encouragement, Senna. Did it too soon. Fuck. she actually just flee to another room? Oh wait, it didn't even lock onto her. Oh shit. It just completely one-shots you and you can't fucking get out of it?
Let me have my retreat. You will forget everything
After.
Or maybe I actually have to try to shoot my gun because, like, that's... I wasn't holding down the aim trigger at all, so that might be something there. Alright, I'll give that a try. You done?
This ain't looking good.
How much life can I get back for the next phase? Alright, let's just heal right here. Gonna get wrecked.
No room for that.
Alright, phase 2. Let's try not to lose this time. Okay, she tried to do the grab. Let's heal up. No, 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 no. Barely survived that. We got her! We got her! In adventure mode at the crystal in Ward 13.
So, what now?
Chris Dream Silk, Strange Opposites.
Guess I'll just find the nearest world stone.
New quest, Strange Op. Huh. Holy crap. I did it! This thread scratches and wriggles between your fingers, chill lingers your skin long after you stop touching it. This is your blood. It's not the first time you've seen it, of course, but it's not often one holds the reason for their death after the fact. Bloody steel splinter. Well, I wonder if the Asylum people say anything different now that I've got the Dreamweaver killed. Wait, is it automatically putting me in Ward 13? Oh. That's actually interesting. The labyrinth.
Get a load of this place. All right, Clementine.
Well. guess there's only one way to go. Open sesame. This place is amazing. Before I forget, I'm gonna actually go back to the ward. I want to see what those guys say when I tell them I defeated the Night Reaver. Oh, and then there's also those two sections of the Forsaken Corridor thingy that I didn't go down. And I'm sure that Fae Realm will probably appreciate that her sister's no longer knocking boots. A strange scintillating material you've not seen it or impact before. Floating errant pieces stay connected. Some curious, unexpected, imperative. I might be able to... No, I can't use it on that. Alright. Let's go back to the main world. That boss fight was very exhilarating.
All right, let's do this.
Nightweaver's gone, buddy.
She'll take us all.
Can I actually console this guy?
She waits.
She doesn't wait. I got her.
No.
Okay, he's probably just not gonna actually say anything.
Outsider!
But I know one guy who could appreciate the salvation.
We must stop them before they get away!
One night do anything.
Wait, why did that thing actually still happen?
Gotta find a weapon. The game. They vegetarize you. Tranquilizer.
Alright.
Noises below. Is it awake? No.
Don't worry, friend.
Oh, no.
I killed her.
I'm awake.
I killed her,
I'm
man.
awake. Didn't escape yet, eh? Find a way.
Find a door.
Find a door.
Oh,
Sure,
he doesn't
sure.
actually offer anything else. You'd think he'd be able to be like relieved that the source of his anguish is completely gone. And hello? Alumni ring. Increase all elemental damage dealt by 10%. That's pretty dope. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, let's talk to Nimue. Surely she's got something she wants to say. I did defeat her sister after all. Wrong way. There'd be no way that I'd actually stay on there anyways. Oh, she's sleeping. I'll just take a screenshot of that. That's a little bit creepy. Well, good morning.
You are strange indeed. How can I be of service?
I killed the Night Weaver.
Indeed, I sensed as much. For she was a sister to me. Such was our bond. I take no pleasure in this. But you have taken bold steps toward easing the suffering of this world. I thank you. And I hope, too, that you may find what you seek.
I'll save Clementine.
The Strange One returns.
I had some
As
questions.
do so many, Strange One. Ask, and I will answer.
What happened to the one true king?
The one true king rules this kingdom with an iron fist, mollifying his subjects with promises of freedom and prosperity. And to be sure, there was prosperity. For some. Those who did not offer praise and fealty, who did not share in the royal values, who were deemed unworthy in myriad ways, their prosperity was taken and given to the favored. It was freedom for some at a cost to many, and eventually there were some who sought to plot against him. And so, one tyrant was replaced with another.
And I gave
The
one of them a couple
true
coins.
king was inviolate, but the impostor called upon a dark magic, and thus were two kingdoms twined, and thus chaos surrounding.
What happened when the one true king was killed?
Before his deposition, there were those who believed it foolishness to oppose the one true king, that our very world relied upon his rule. This turned out to be true. I saw it myself at the end. In the final seconds before our kingdoms collided, the twining was not mere coincidence, nor punishment. It was an inevitable consequence. Two worlds ruined by the hubris of the one. Alas that I did not see it sooner.
I feel like there are pieces of the story you're not
It is
telling me.
amusing that you think I owe you anything at all, Strange One. I have told you all that I wish to, just as you have told me all that you wish to reveal about yourself.
Alright, what was your world like before?
A place of great beauty. Palaces of gold, fields of green and blue and fuchsia. Cheerful glades lit with the songs of our people. You have not seen the like, strange one, for it does not exist. One can see
I saw a
hints
hint of it.
here and there, intertwined with the dreary sphere that has since festered around us.
She's not happy about it.
I will find a way to restore it. Indeed, the seed of a plan has already been set
Thank
in
you for the
motion.
follow, Susan
Yet,
Art. I appreciate it.
So much remains mere hope and conjecture.
I hope you
Perhaps
enjoy watching me.
One day, to voice it would raise my hopes too far, or worse, belie how pathetic the plan truly is. No, better to reveal nothing for the nonce. In spite of everything, your resourcefulness is quite plain. The way is clear, or shall be once you step foot upon it. Bring certainly, strange one.
Let's see what she can
It
craft
is,
for me.
as you say.
I assume she can craft stuff from
Namue's artisanship is yours to peruse.
Let's see what we got here. Question items. Hex Ward prevents curse blight. Fairy Needle regenerates 10 mod power per second. Lasts 60 seconds. Huh. Yeah, I'll get that, and yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Take care as you go. The twined kingdoms are a danger to us all.
Alright. Can I jump into that? I can jump into it, but it kills me. Alright, that was funny. Alright. Oracle's Refuge. There was 2 paths in here that I didn't actually follow, so I should go and check those out.
Get him!
Little piggy needs to stop screaming like that. Fog is a little worrisome, but that's everywhere. Alright.
Trespasser! Kill him! Outside!
What do we got? We got scrap here. explosive there. Yeah. Get wrecked. The biggest problem was figuring out the timing of when to roll from the stomp. I thought it was like it had to be a certain distance. And then I accidentally rolled at the right time when she was close, and it's like, oh. It was all just me timing bad.
Look alive! Intruders!
Of course, then there was those scary times when phase 2 happened. I got grabbed. Thankfully, the final run, I had like full health when I got grabbed, so I was able to barely survive. Oh, there's a door over there too. She was pulled in Ward 13 and disappeared without a trace, so... Alright, there's a chest here. No ladders. Alright. This is a door into the Fey world too. Cultist's parlor. So I accidentally went into the correct one of 3 choices for advancing the story. Of course I'd actually do that. I'm gonna check what's in the chest up here first. I don't know if it like beams me somewhere else or not, but I can come back to that side area in a moment. What's this thing? Oh, that's what that is.
I must be missing something.
Wait. So I'm supposed to use that here, but I'm supposed to... Okay, there's just something else in here. Get out of the way. Sharp banded ring. Oh God. Oh, he's hot fucking rock gun that he throws at me. There's the slam.
This ain't good.
Correct. Cracked weapon swap upgrade. Okay, that was dangerous. Alright, I can't do anything on that one. Nor that one. I don't think I could do anything on any of those. Oh yeah, I should take a look at that ring I got. Alright. Mod damage 12. Alright, let's climb up higher. Huh. Is that it? Or
here they come.
oh, I gotta shoot those to make a pathway. Got it going on. What's that activity over here? They got charger rocks. Just fucking beeline to kamikaze style. Oh god. Let's heal up so I don't accidentally die. That
was rough.
That sucked a lot. Is there anything up here? Or was that just to clear out some enemies without getting murked? Yeah, I think it was just to clear out enemies without getting murked. Get wrecked. Oh, there's a actual path to travel around in here. Dense silicon ring. What's that do? Gain 200% of health regenerated as mod power. Interesting. You know what? I'll grab that. That could be a useful way to get back my health. It doesn't require me to use one of my precious charges. I'm gonna head back to Ward 13. You got a mod for me?
You're back. All right then.
Bloody Steel Splinter, Cursed Dream Silks. Into the Nightmare Realm. Nightfall gains infinite ammo, a 35% fire rate increase, 10%. Oh, it's a long gun. 10% life steal and becomes fully automatic. The wielder becomes significantly harder to hit while moving. It disables other weapons and skills for the duration or until Deadwalker is deactivated. Lasts 10 seconds. Alright, that actually sounds pretty decent. Shoots out razor sharp chain swords, which impale up to 5 targets within 15 meters, dealing 10 damage. On hit, chains are pulled towards the caster, dealing 250 damage split equally among enemies, and applying 275 bleed. That's actually interesting. Oh, I could straight up buy these things.
We're finished here.
Anything you need? You know where to find me.
Alright, you got anything interesting,
Don't
Scrapper
suppose you've
Girl?
seen Clementine yet, have you? Keep trying, hey?
Alright. 10 of them.
Come back if you need anything.
I'm guessing they just stack up over time. So I don't have to worry about exhausting them. getting close to that. I wonder if I should make use of that long gun.
How can Dwell aid this Paxel taking its fight? Only...
Alright, what do you got here? Okay, he got some relic fragments. Battery. Oh, it's a mutator. Takes 75 relic dust. Increase the weak spot hit by 10%. Okay. That's actually pretty substantial. And continuously aiming increases range damage by 10% over 3 seconds. Increase melee damage 20% when activating skill. Let's see. Reloading increases the damage of the weapon's next shot by 10%. Then the attacks grant a shield for 2% of max health, max 20%. Charged melee attacks consume all shield increased damage and next strike by 1% per shield consumed. There's some actually good stuff.
Until...
I wonder if Wally has anything new up here. Bum, 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 bum.
The traveler returns. They don't like it when I help you.
Okay.
Goodbye, traveler.
I'm guessing he only gets more stuff if I have the materials to craft it. That's fine and dandy.
What you need? What you looking?
Let's see. Maybe I should consider.
Yeah, 2 shots sent him.
When I get the melee class, I'll worry about that. I need you to make me some stuff.
Come on.
We'll get the weapon mod. We'll get the weapon.
Move along, traveler.
Craft a boss weapon.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's see here. Wait. Okay, it takes 2 luminite crystals to upgrade this god. Max ammo 90, critical hit chance, stagger modifier 15.
Be safe.
What's the stagger modifier of my current weapon? 0. I'm gonna be losing out on all those sweet headshot damage though. 2.1. Yeah, that should be fine though. Yeah, that will work. Alright, I'm gonna use the firing range and test it out.
How's the what? You want my permission, stranger? You're gonna have to prove your worth. I need you. Kill the mayor.
To kill the mayor? Holy shit. The mayor,
yeah. Oh. I'm looking to take over this place, see? And he's all that stands in my way. So what I need from you is... Ah, damn. I couldn't get through it all. I'm just pulling you again straight.
I kind of figured he was
all
joking
friends
around.
Here, even me and the mayor, basically. And the firing range is yours anytime you like. Don't need no one's permission. Watch yourself, stranger. Wolf ain't clean yet.
Let's see. That is really weird in its own way. That was actually pretty cool. You know, I actually like that. I'll give it some upgrades. That weapon's pretty cool. What can I do for it? I'd like to upgrade my boss gun. Oh, I don't have the scrap for
You know
it.
where to find me.
Let's see. Which fire? I'm not sure I want to do the chain draw just to get that in. But yeah. Adventure mode is now available. Free access from the World Stone. You may have one campaign and one adventure mode active at all times. Use world settings to switch back and forth between campaign and adventure mode. Alright. I'm gonna go activate that other area from the Oracle's Refuge. Then I'll see about clearing them out and getting what's in them. Do 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 do. Nothing over there. Get blown up by your own stuff. I think I saw a purple thing over there. Yeah.
You're dead soon.
I think it has a mild amount of auto aim on it. Which isn't exactly a big surprise considering what it's made of. Okay, I can't grab a ladder from mid-jump. Duly noted. Now, what do we got here? Ring of the Robust. Increases max health by 10 and armor by 15. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Just come in here and walk. There ain't no escape.
Whoa. No, you won't. You can't carve out my heart. Oh, God.
Don't let him escape!
Yeah, they're fighting a werewolf over there.
I got you in my sight.
There's a ladder up. Nice. Snag this. Snag this. Okay, that was just iron.
Right, come and get some.
Oh! It was so good! Oh my god. That works so great! Alright. Chest over here. I love this boss gun. I just need I just need to be able to actually make use of it. Like I need scrap. I need to scrap to upgrade it. This bothered me. There's probably some sort of achievement for turning all the map non-red too, so I'm just grabbing it all. Oh, holy crap. Alright. We got over here. Got another Fedor over here. Is that a Fedor over there as well? Clawbone was the start of it all. He led us, more specifically, he led Dr. Harsgard down a path of discovery that nearly ended in our annihilation. Council chamber. I'll see about finishing this off. I feel empowered to fight these elite guys now that I have a trump card that just wrecks them. Ammo reserves. Okay, I gotta go around the other way to get to that door. No problem at all. Bring it on, bring it on! Alright. We got a red thing on a corpse. Plain ribbon. Quest item. Soft ribbon slides pleasingly between your fingers. It's made of some fabric that is neither silk nor velvet, but maintains pleasurable feel of both. The Fae are not monsters, whatever the one true king may say of us. We laugh, we love, we feast, we sing. Why, we even give ourselves in marriage. We are life lived full. There's only that, for some, that is more than they can bear. Interesting.
Here they come.
Now here they come. Wait, what? What? Fuck. I messed that up. Well, I tapped my skill to do the rapid fire one, but the long shot came out for some reason. What the hell goes on in here?
Away, beast. We have pressing business here.
Onro, I believe this beast has come to petition the council.
That creature? A Fey law does not apply to such as they.
You realize we make the laws here, Onreal? Step up to the podium, Petitioner. I, at least, am curious what you have to say.
Interesting.
Hail, stranger. I am Savan, Speaker of the One True King's Council. State your nature and business for the record, please.
Your nature, yes. What are you exactly? You're not one of the... well, what do they call themselves? The Dran, are you?
Nope. I'm a human from Earth.
Neither Fae nor Dran. How very curious. Tell us more about this Earth.
Oh, Niall, you waste our time. The Fae have more imperative matters that require our attention.
Oneril speaks true. Please, Petitioner, briefly state your business before the Council.
I'm looking for my friend.
Your friend is here. Now? Oh, how distressing. Perhaps we can help you find them.
Perhaps not. Or have you forgotten the rather large problem yet undealt with, starting with what lies beyond this very door?
I had not forgotten Oneril, but as we are at a standstill, I thought to turn our attention to something more refreshing for the time being.
I'm probably gonna have to
Sadly,
resolve that.
our resources must be devoted to the troubles at hand, Niall. Petitioner, we will not help you at this time. Good day.
What are these troubles you're having?
You have wasted quite enough of our time, foreigner. The Fae have far more important concerns than you.
I'm offering to help with your
Oneril
troubles.
speaks true, but a thought occurs to me. Perhaps this stranger could be of use to us. Our kingdom has been thrust into chaos, stranger. The one true king has been usurped by an impostor, aided by someone on this council, no less. But we know not whom. If you will accede, Fae law allows for an independent party to aid our investigation. Perhaps your eyes can bring clarity where our trust has failed.
Interesting.
Do you accept?
I need more information first.
That is wise. You are under no commitment unless and until you choose to make an accusation. That said, should you come across sufficient evidence, you are permitted, within certain conditions, to accuse one of those seated here, and this body will consider the accusation.
What happens that needs my
A great
investigation?
tragedy, stranger. For eons, the Fae and this council have faithfully served the one true king. But alas, his rule has been curtailed.
The impostor, Phelan or Phelan or whatever they call themselves now, placed the king in an eternal slumber from which he cannot be woken.
The king was attacked in his own chambers, behind this very door. The impostor could not have entered without aid from a member of this council.
But, of course, we all have our alibis, as you can imagine. None of us were here. This has been proven many times.
If you can find any evidence tying one of us to this tragedy or to the impostor, then Fae justice might be done.
It won't be
I can
enough,
try.
Sivan. The impostor still sits upon the throne.
Yet, it will be a step, and a necessary one, toward restoring order among the Fae.
She's got a good point. What do you need an independent
We do
party?
not. This farce does nothing.
Peace, Oneril. The law is clear on this point, as you
Fairy
well know.
law.
I will answer your question, stranger. With a traitor among us, trust has shattered. If any of us were to produce evidence at this stage, it would be suspect by all.
And rightly so. Either of you would love any excuse to remove me from the council.
You do not
No
wish
trust.
to hold half the council's power yourself, Oneril. You cannot pretend it isn't true.
Regardless, stranger, you are not from this world. Either of these worlds.
Yeah.
So, any evidence you bring would be free from the suspicions which we have cast upon ourselves.
That's a very good point. Why would one of you aid an
We now know that
imposter?
the imposter approached each one of us at some point, whispering promises of freedom and power, trying to poison our minds against the one true king.
He only said what we wanted to hear. Pity one of us listened.
Can you blame them, though? The imposter called out important truths.
Is that an admission of guilt, Niall?
If you would allow me to finish. I was saying he called out important truths that we must take to heart. despite the poison that obviously accompanied them. We would do well to address the flaws raised by the imposter. And I find it difficult to cast blame on any who thought there might be a smoother path towards Jones.
Hello, Gene Praker. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight?
Indeed, but our feelings
I'm doing pretty good.
are irrelevant. This
I've been enjoying this game. Like, I had some trouble with a boss earlier, but I managed to overcome.
Alas, we do not know.
There is no blood, no wound that we can see.
Not that we were able to investigate the scene fully.
At your request, Onariel. I cannot trust either of you backstabbers nor
That's good to
anyone
hear.
you might call to serve us. Were those not your words?
They were indeed, and the sentiment holds.
Regardless, it is unknown even what could harm the king. For it is said that no mortal weapon can kill him.
And many have tried.
What can you tell me about the imposter?
They are a monster. They care nothing for the welfare of the Fae.
Nor those of us who serve the Fae.
I'm currently trying to figure out who betrayed the one true king of the Fae world.
Been carried out.
If all three of you agree he was wrong, then does the conspirator need to be found?
And what then? Continue to work with these traitors? No. We must know who betrayed us.
Good point. What can you tell me about the one true king?
The king has ruled over the Fae as long as
the stream's going pretty good. A bit up and down in viewers, but
been a guiding force.
all in all, I've been having fun.
Both in our world.
I usually stream Monday
Some
through
believed he
Friday,
was too much of a guiding
and
force.
sometimes I'll stream on Saturday or Sunday. It's not guaranteed though.
Yet, look at us now. The king sleeps, and our world is spun into chaos.
Indeed.
Normally
seems
Thursday
his
and
life
Friday
is
I'd have Deep Rock
entwined
Galactic
with our
after
world
5 p.m.
than anyone
But
knew.
one of the
Imagine what would
regulars
have happened
is
if he
busy
had
till
been
Sunday, so
killed.
that's pushed back until Monday.
Of course! How could we have been so blind? The genius of this foreigner, who is so much more clever than all of the Fae together.
Yes.
Please, Onariel. That question is academic curiosity.
While I'm focusing heavily
The
on
simple
Remnant
answer,
2 right
stranger,
now, I
is
also
magic of a
play
kind more powerful than any
Deep
here
Rock
have yet
Galactic.
seen. We suspect the imposter's
I'll be playing
conspiracy
Armored
went even
Core
deeper than this
6
council
when
alone.
that
All the
comes
more
out.
reason to identify the conspirator
I might play a
among
little
us.
bit more of Diablo 4 when another patch comes out. But yeah, basically I'm a variety gamer. It's just sometimes I stick with one for a little while.
It means you're not Fae, and your life is easily forfeited.
Oh, my life's
Please,
easily
Onariel. Stranger, we will discuss the conditions of your accusation if and when you choose to make one.
Alright, and how do you know you can trust me?
Precisely my point. This foreigner may have any number of reasons for accusing any one of us.
Which is why, if and when evidence is produced, we alone will pronounce the final judgment.
And if that evidence has been falsified, tainted, how do I know one of you has not paid this interloper to act on your behalf?
Onariel, only you assume that everyone is as unscrupulous as yourself. Not everyone seeks power.
How
at
long
any
you been
cost.
streaming on Twitch for?
Very well. I will judge
Honestly,
it when I see
I've
it.
I
trust
was
no one, but I trust the two of you.
I started a
less
long
than this
time
foreigner.
ago, but I took really big breaks. And back when I did initially stream, I wasn't like going as much as I am right now. But I've been fairly consistent for the past month or so.
Very well, stranger. And do tell us if you find anything interesting.
So, huh. That's actually interesting down there. Actually, that's just a reflection of the ceiling. So, I'm guessing the entire point here is I have to go around collecting the evidence. I'm from Minnesota. So whenever I mention anything about times, it'll be Central Time.
Great. More bad.
I work part-time. I generally just clean at the store I work at. But yeah, it puts food on the table at the very least. And gives me plenty of time for my hobbies. Get wrecked.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, that was a little bit intense. So, how's things in your life going for you? Oh god, you got one of those elite boys. Come on. Wait. Is he seriously stuck over there? Yeah, he got himself stuck on the wall or something. Or... Got a trait point. I'm actually getting a little low on that. Oh, I love that ability. It takes a good while for me to recharge it, but oh, is it good for dealing with that elite monster. That monster's done so much to me. Alright. Don't dodge me. He does a barrel roll. Oh shit, they can go through the wall there. It's cheating, you know. I got almost all my sidearm ammo back, so I should probably go back to using that. Oh. Alright. I'm probably gonna face another elite in here. If I had to guess. Soft ribbon slides pleasingly between your fingers. Interesting. What happens if I put these on it? That had to have done something. Huh. Alright, we got a test here. Basic stuff.
All right, come and get some.
Is it just you two? Wrecked. Uh-oh. He's gonna kill himself with his own fire. Just take a look at that. He's quickly dying. Alright, we got an illuminite crystal. Alright. What do we got right here? Dad font, new ring. Alright, let's see what that does. Increase gray health regeneration rate by 2 per second. That's actually really nice. Yeah, I don't think I really want to use it though. I got some good stuff already. Go right or left. There's a regen thing to the right.
Oh, this isn't looking good.
back here. I can't roll to get rid of that fire. Oh well. He's done. He's done.
Holy hell.
Alright. On the upside, if I don't get swarmed again, this gives me regeneration. That was the entire thing. No. Bad angel. Well, fairy, I should say, since this is Fae. Well, I'm 3/4 of the way over. Wreck. Alright, let's reload.
Okay, this is it.
I could have had so much more hits on him. Apparently that little guy was able to knock me around a little bit. Alright.
Here we go.
This is probably more iron. Oh! That's my first bit of forged iron. Because I need that stuff now to actually do upgrades. Alright. Cleared out this big massive place. Oh! I did not notice that. Regular iron. No, we are almost there. I got a hallway to funnel you all through. Huh. That disintegration sounded off way later than I thought it would. Alright. Scrap there. I'm really worried about what I may come across here. Wait, is there nothing there? I guess they all came to me from that rush wave. Alright, we can get a regeneration for what's to come. We'll see what this is like. There's got to be some sort of notes or something around here. Oh, that's actually rather interesting over there. Oh, it's a doorway. Okay, first of all, I'll unlock the shortcut. But I'm guessing my evidence is in there. The Nara and the Jubhawk. It was in the days where every animal prepared for the long winter. The Han gathered rock and mud for its dam. The bush elk collected hay to spread about its den. The Nara curled up to the tallest tree seeking nuts to store in its hole. One day the Nara climbed a particularly tall tree. A task it disliked very much. For the climb was difficult and the branches often treacherous. When it came upon a Jubhawk lounging in its nest, "Where's your store of food, Master Jubhawk?" said the Nara. "Do you not prepare for winter?" "I have never had the need," the Jubhawk said, with a great shrug of its wings. "But the idea intrigues me, for I see all the creatures of the forest floor running to and fro for days on end. So I must," said the Nara, with a flick of its tails, "else the winter will claim us." How charming. If not for those poor sorrels you claimed, but all your hard work delights me very much. Perhaps you might be interested in an arrangement. I can see how much you dislike climbing my jub trees. Your body's more suited for swimming, yes? Perhaps instead of nuts, you could bring me a particular worm. One that makes its autumn home deep within the Droper caves. If you were to bring me, say, 100 of them, I would happily gather the nuts for you from every tree in this grove. I can do this! The Nara straightened in delight, for it hated climbing the Jub's trees very much. Swimming in the pools of the Droper caves was much more to its liking. I will make this deal. Eagerly, the Nara slithered into the caves, slipped into the cold pool, swam through an underwater passage, and entered a dark chamber, where the only light was the glow of the cave worms the Jubhawk desired so much. There were hundreds upon the walls, and the rocks were easily scalable for the Nara, much easier than the cursed Jub trees. This will be simple, she thought. It would require a full week to gather all the nuts in Jubhawk's grove. This will take me but a day. With the Jubhawk's help, I can begin my winter's rest early. But the task proved more difficult than the Nara had thought, for the worms clung tightly to the walls, and they wriggled and slipped from her grasp during the swim to the outside. By the evening, she had only gathered only half a dozen. Oh, she'll take me weeks to get them all. I must speak again to the Jubhawk. But the Juphawk was not understanding as she had hoped. A day's work, and this is all you have achieved? You did not say the worms adhered to the rock, nor that they would squirm away at the first touch of water. It takes a great deal of time for me to bring even one into the sack. I have never noticed these problems. Perhaps you simply need to try harder. Nara hissed. I'm sorry, Mr. Juphawk. Even with the nuts you gather for me, I cannot complete this task and be ready for the winter. But we had an agreement. The Juphawk scritched its under feathers with one long claw. How about this? I will gather even more nuts, all that you need for the whole winter, but in exchange, you will collect every worm in the cave. Can you do that? The Nara flicked its tails as it calculated. The request would be difficult, but all the nuts she needed for winter. Troublesome the worms were, they were far less trouble than climbing the jub trees. She would still save time. Besides, yes, she said, I will do this. And so she returned to the work. One at a time, she pried each worm from the wall and towed it through the water, until she was too tired to do more and brought what she had to the Juphawk that day. After a week of this, she began to dislike the work, but reminded herself that she got to spend her entire day swimming in the cool of the cave rather than the heat of the forest, and her work would be done with the days to spare. All without climbing a single tree, she thought. And perhaps the Juphawk will enjoy the worms so much that he will make the same offer next season. Then I could begin the winter's rest even earlier. With the pleasant thought ahead of her, she smiled and continued to work. The days grew colder, so too did the cave pools. The work became slow and difficult. Each sunset, the Nara brought a sack before the Juphawk and redid her calculations. No longer would her winter rest start early, but with the Juphawk's help, she would survive the winter, and perhaps next season she could start earlier. She noticed another thing, however. Where are the nuts, Mr. Juphawk? For surely he should have gathered some by now. The Juphawk waved a casual wing in the air. I can gather more in a day than you can in a fortnight. It will be done. But she said, her slender body quivering with anxiety, the nuts will not remain forever. They must be gathered before they fall. Dear Nara, which of you lives in these jub trees? The Juphawk's feathers puffed out as it took offense. Perhaps you should spend more energy on the worms than misgivings, for this deal pleases me, and it would be nice to do it again next year. The Nara smiled at that and slipped away. The Juphawk was right, of course. He knew his trees better than she. And next year she would be even faster. In any case, it was too late for the deal to change now. There was no time left for her to collect the nuts she needed by herself. With the Juphawk's words in her heart, she returned to her work with even greater fervor. By the time the first winter's cloud loomed over the horizon, she returned with a final sack and placed it at the foot of the jub tree. Juphawk, she called. I have the last of the worm, every worm as promised. The Juphawk flapped down, clutched the sack in his talons, and flew back to its nest without a word. The Nara waited, but he did not reappear. Mr. Juphawk, said the Nara, a shiver of worry niggling her tails. The great bird poked its head from its nest and looked down. Of course, I apologize. Thank you so much, dear Nara. This arrangement has been quite a pleasure. I look forward to continuing it in the future. And he dropped a small bag from above. The bag landed nearly on the Nara's head and spilled forth a mere handful of jub nuts. Hardly enough for a week, let alone the winter. The Nara hissed in agitation. Where are the rest, Mr. Juphawk? You promised all I need. The Juphawk walked out on the great batch with a sad look upon his face. I'm sorry, dear Nara, but I flew here and there all day, every jub tree and every grove, and that is all I could find. All day, the Nara said. What of the other days? The Juphawk did not appear to hear her. Here, he said, take a few of my worms, for I surely do not need them all. And he dropped the sack that Nara had brought him that day. The Nara scowled. I cannot eat worms. But the Juphawk has returned to its nest and disappeared. The Nara called until the clouds rolled in the sunset, but the Juphawk showed not a feather. She returned to her burrow with the scant nuts the Juphawk had given her. Even eaten sparingly, those nuts were gone within the month. It was too cold to gather more, but the Nara had little choice. She slithered far and wide in the snow, searching for any food she could eat, but all the food had been frozen or gathered. All the animals holed up for the winter. The snows fell, and the cold worsened. The trusting Nara froze to death before she could even return home. Moral, trust is for fools. Interesting. That was a very long story, but yeah. Blind trust is pretty bad. Let's see. Alright. Well, I've gotten all that done. Oh, I got 7 forged iron. I got 66 of the regular. Alright, let's see what we got in here. In combat, it is not safe. Kill nearby enemies. So enemies will come at me immediately. Okay, I'm not in combat. The Gnar and the Jawpock, it's still there. I'm just in oh. Interesting. These are the words and thoughts of the one true king, ruler and protector of this world and all Fae, as transcribed by Leywise the scribe. I put those thoughts to the pen so that if something should befall me, the Fae might still have some chance at survival, if they would but heed my wisdom. I will say it plain, the Fae are not fit to rule. I do not speak from hubris or contempt. It is simple fact. If the Fae were to rule the Fae, chaos and destruction would inevitably follow. They are a volatile decoction, most suited for entropy, and act best when guided towards some predefined purpose. As their eternal protector and the guardian of this world, it is my life's duty to provide the world's safe harbor from both external threats and from the Fae themselves. It is my duty to protect the Fae from their own worst proclivities. I record these thoughts, then, as a history of the Fae for the Fae's own sake. For no being exists who knows them and loves them as well as I. I did not create the Fae on this point, I must be clear, for my words may be easily misconstrued. I have watched over this world since the first mode of it existed, but I am as much a product of its creation as the Fae and everything else. The Fae came later, birth of a storm and vigorous from the start. Powerful winds leveled rock and tree that night. Lightning struck fields and turned them to ash. When the storm passed, it left both life and destruction in its wake. I thought the Fae animals at first. Predators, perhaps. For they hunted and killed with no small skill. Yet as I watched, I realized they hunted more for sport than need. They would often pounce on a kill, eviscerate it, then leave the corpse to chase the next one. It was the chase they hunted more than the prey. That explains the Night Weaver. Oh god, that explains the Night Weaver. I do not know nor understand what sort of entity would create such a thing. I cannot fathom the thinking of a creature so powerful that worlds to them are like songs, created, performed, then cast aside to make room for the next. What I did understand was that if I did nothing, the Fae would destroy every living thing in themselves until I alone remained, guarding an empty sphere, if indeed even I survived their predations. So I interceded. From me they learned to stand, to speak, to dream. But try as I might, I could not shift their nature. Thus I too learned from them. I learned what it means to rule the unruly. I learned that evil can only be subjugated through cruelty, and that the wild cannot be tamed if they do not wish it. I now am subjected to them as much as they are to me, for were I to leave them for but a moment, the devastating storm that birthed them would surely in some form return. I fear that my words will be construed as petty condemnation, but I assure you, there is nothing petty about the Fae. Read on and gain wisdom. The craft of responsibility. I've established roles for the Fae, responsibilities, rewarding them for good performance and punishing them for a lack. This is how they will learn. I thought, through structure and duty. Once they see their work has value, they will be all the more devoted to it. For some, this was indeed the case. My counselor Nimue, for example, took to her role splendidly, as did certain members of the council. But these proved to be exceptions. I made one an architect. For centuries, she crafted the most glorious structures for her people, gilded pillars and marbled halls. Yet she also crafted devious traps and tombs to ensnare and murder the unwary. I could not stop her. She gloried in it. And though all she created was truly beautiful, so much of it was deadly as well. Or my chef. I first encountered him slaughtering livestock and decorating the trees with their entrails. The kill was not enough for him. He needed the sights, the smells, the tastes. I thought perhaps he might take to the artistry of cuisine, and indeed he did. But if I'm not careful, if even once I accept a plate from the kitchen without asking its origins, I will find myself feasting on intelligent flesh. Sometimes even that of his fellow Fae. I know, for it has happened many times. Holy crap, these beings are inherently evil. You may think these examples anecdotal, unrepresentative of the whole. Surely you, dear reader, can repress your foulest impulses. I assure you the opposite is true, for I have story after story of my beloved Fae children, who inhibit their predilections only to stay out of trouble, only so long as they believe I am watching. Even good Laywise here does turn his craft to diabolical contracts, tricks, and even murder when he thinks I am not looking. Yes, he laughs even as he writes this, for he knows the truth. The Fae are a good people, or can be, but not without one to watch over them and care for them. This has been proven to me many times over centuries and centuries, and never more than with those closest to me, as I will tell you now. Dreams and nightmares. All of the Fae are violent, chaotic creatures, and I have contained each one within spheres in which they are useful. And to the most powerful were given the most critical burdens, to make the best use of their abilities, but even more so that I could watch more closely over them. For even among the Fae, a dangerous and tumultuous people to begin with, there are those who pose a threat as great as the storm that birthed them. There's the goddess of dreams, the so-called Nightweaver. Hers is a necessary task, for the volatility of the Fae permeates their very dreamscapes, threatening to leak into the waking world. Nightweaver is adept at her work, guiding the Fae through pleasure and passion and sorrow. But I can see her true desire as clearly as my own, her penchant toward fear, her taste for darkness. Her I must watch over constantly, lest the Fae suffer night and day, lest she find joy in their terror. And there are others, the council member who would murder the other two if she thought she could get away with it. The mixed child and his mother, one safely subjugated, one who I fear will never be. The advisor who plots against me even now, even knowing such plots are in vain. Given half a chance, any of these would grind their brethren under their heel. These are all the Fae. These of all the Fae must remain closest to me at all times. There are those who accuse me of tyranny, of cruelty and oppression. They are not wrong. For without an iron fist, the Fae will destroy themselves and all around them. Left to their own devices, they would consume everything, leaving a dying husk of a suffering world collapsing in on itself. They delude themselves, as if I don't know what they're plotting or what they speak about behind closed doors. My closest confidant thinks I know nothing of his intentions to destroy me and take my place. But that is why he is closest to me, so that I know his intentions best of all. By my own laws, and bolstered by the power of this world, I cannot be killed, not by them, not by any means that they have available to them. Yet I fear this one in particular will find a way. All of the Fae are obdurate and savage, but my dear counselor is infinitely clever as well. If a way can be found, he will find it. And if I am destroyed, this world will not survive his rule. That is why my words must be recorded and these secrets known. There are those among the Fae capable of the wisdom to see within themselves, and the strength to change what they find. It will require a tight rein and a selfless resolve, but it can be done. I pray to whatever being created us that I'm not wrong in this, for if the Fae are incapable of change, then we are, all of us, truly doomed. Holy shit. That, dealing with all that crap has got to suck. Alright. One day, the Forest King announced an enormous feast and invited every animal of the forest. And one of you will receive by boon, the invitation said, but whomever displeases me will receive a bow, which meant a noose. For every animal knew of the king's capriciousness and cruelty. So all the animals came. The Jubhawk put on his finest clothes, trimming his feathers and polishing his horns. The Han fluffed its gills and licked its eyes cleaner than they had ever been. The Nara shed a new skin and combed its tails. Every animal presented their very best, all except the Droper, whose coat dripped with cave slime and smelled of wild fungus. What are you doing? The Jubhawk snapped. Why have you not groomed for the king? The Droper yawned. Your posturing looks so unpleasant. Everyone is stiff and miserable. You should at least have bathed, said the Jubhawk. If the king notices you, then you will surely hang. The Droper shrugged. At least I am comfortable. The feast was served, though the king had not yet arrived. The animals praised the spread, though they ate little for fear of appearing gluttonous. The Droper, however, appreciated none of it, tearing into his food like one half-starved. You fool, this feast is for show, hissed the Jubhawk. The king is surely watching. Then I may die, the Droper said. Crumbs from a large piece of an apple cake spilled from his mouth, but I will not die empty. Afterwards, and without fanfare, the king arrived and took his place at the head table. The animals rose and bowed, all except for the Droper, who was so full he could not stand. While the others stood in front of him, blocking his view, he scratched his belly and let loose a roaring belch. All in attendance gasped in horror, but the crowd was so great that the king could not see who was at fault. Who was that? Bellowed the king. Tell me, and you may yet live. But the animals were afraid of drawing attention to themselves, so no one moved. But the Jubhawk feared staying quiet even more, and so, though it betrayed his friend, he raised one clawed wing and pointed at the now sleeping Droper. It was him, your majesty. The Droper dishonored your otherwise divine feast. The Droper snored like a wood beetle, his furs caked with drink and apple crumbs. The king barked his name. Wake and speak for yourself. They got some really dark stories. The Droper startled awake. He looked around and saw all eyes on him, most notably the Forest Kings. He swallowed. It was a good feast, he said. I enjoyed it very much, though I may never eat again. Silence boomed throughout the feasting hall. Everyone watched the king, both excited and terrified by what he might do. Without warning, the king's head flew back and he roared in laughter. The other animals remained silent, paralyzed in their fear. The foolish Droper grinned sleepily. When the king stopped laughing, he said, You will eat again, Droper, this and much more. For more than any other, you have enjoyed the feast I laid out before you, and so you shall receive my boon. And the king ordered the food to be brought to the Droper's cave every day, enough to feed him fat for the rest of his days. He understood the spirit of the feast. Then the king pointed at the Jubhawk, but you betrayed your friend for a boon. You are more treacherous and selfish than any of my subjects. And so your neck shall receive a bow. And he ordered him arrested. But the Jumper said, that's not right. And as the king's guards moved to arrest the Jubhawk, the Joper rose from his chair and knocked them down with his great claws. Then he picked up a fallen tree and crushed the king beneath it. There he said, bows and boons for none. The other animals cheered, though whether out of fear or joy none could say, and the Jubhawk hailed the Droper as their new king. So it was, and the Droper was, and still is, happy to this day. Moral posture for no one, boons and bows be damned. I should have actually just said, I am not your servant to that one guy. I regret not doing that. Right. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Get wrecked. Wrecked. Oh, I could have just used my special weapon. And I missed every shot of that. That is shameful. Alright. I think I got all of them. Alright. Okay, that door is completely shut. Alright, I'm guessing this is gonna lead to the King's Chamber.
Here they come.
Oh, that's one of those guys. And when he opens his mouth, that's when I can do crits on him. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that does nothing. Alright. Now we can enter the King's Chamber from this point of view. Huh. Is there anyone else hiding in here?
This is it.
Yeah, there is. There's a guy right here. I don't know how they didn't get activated. I wonder if they were like supposed to get activated, but I wasn't actually actively fighting in here. So I actually avoided activating them. But yeah, that fully explains why my stamina bar was going down when I was running around. Wonder how you actually open that. Is there something I'm missing? Wait. No, that's just a reflection of light. That door is shut. Did I actually just enter this area early and I needed to do something else? Huh. What is that? Why is the reflection in the water the wrong color? That's really odd. I'll take a picture of it just in case. I know I saw the enemy walking on this thing, but... Wait. I actually see ammo on top of it. Well, if I die, I die. High Counselor Savan's key. Oh, I get it, I get it. Nordic key that allows access to the inner chambers of the one true king. This one bears the mirrored flower of the council member Niel. The council alone is allowed to enter the chamber of the one true king at will. The reason for this is simple. The king watches them at all times, curious to see what they will do with the privilege. Let's see. Honorary. Council alone. The king does not fear enemies whom he has placed closest to him. Council alone. Council are bound by the same law as that which protects the king. Alright, so we're gonna put the purple one here. Gonna put the red one here. I'll take that. And that. And we'll put the solvents key there. Alright. This is definitely worrisome. The one true king. Assassin seal. Reduces enemies' awareness range by 25%. Increases all damage dealt to enemies not targeting the wearer. It's unclear how much this ring retains its original color. It's a pretty ring. How much has become stained with age, or perhaps ambiguity is intentional, making it different things to different people. It is said truly that no weapon is forged or wielded by the Fae can kill the one true king. What the imposter realized, however, is that one does not need to kill King in order to depose him. Yeah. He just sleeps. That's all that's necessary. Assassin's dagger. It's hard to believe so small a weapon could have profound effects. A small purple jewel is set into the hilt, carved with an elegant mirrored flower-like symbol. By the deepest of Fey law and magic, the one true king cannot be harmed by any weapon forged and wielded by the Fey. This law could not be circumvented, no matter how one might try. We found another way, though. They are not wanting me to leave with this information. Oh wait, I actually saw them up there. They just didn't want to act until... Huh. So they attacked him in his dreams. Is there more enemies in here now? Or is it just a straight up passage back to where we came from? Looks like it's just a straight up passage. Well, yeah. We know who's at fault now. And they didn't want to be found out. Alright. Go to the council chamber. rest at the checkpoint here. Sure, we're attuned to this one, so if something does happen, get us right here.
You're back. Have you found anything interesting of late?
I have news about who aided the imposter.
Carefully now, stranger. For Fey law is strict and swift, and you stand to accuse one of its highest-ranking members.
If you accuse one of us, you must have evidence, new evidence, to support your claim. The penalty for frivolous accusations against the Council is steep.
It is death, foreigner, at least for you. Swift and immediate.
Are you prepared to make an accusation according to our laws?
I'm prepared to make an accusation.
Then speak. Who among us aided the imposter?
Let's see. Oh god, I need to...
See that you are ready.
Let's double check to make sure. Yeah, it has to be. Has to be Nyrel, right? God damn it. So that is actually walkable here too. Well, I'm pretty sure, against all odds, that Nyrel is the one that's third on the council line over there.
Oh, the foreigner. Here to waste...
Are you prepared? Such is our law.
Don't like it? Be gone.
I have some questions
Wise,
first.
but useless.
Good.
Are you prepared?
Alright. Prepared to make an accusation. Oh, they actually included the symbols.
Of all on this council, you would accuse me? Perhaps you misunderstand your task, or the consequences of failure.
Let's find out, Naya. Do you have proof, foreigner, of what I have already long suspected?
Yep. The proof is that you stand to gain the most from the One True King's current state. I found this embedded in the One True King's body.
Aha! I knew it!
So what if I did it? You both know the king was a tyrant. He cared nothing for the Fae or our law.
So, you took the law into your own hands.
Doing it.
We make the law, Onariel. Even now, if you could only see past your pompous face, you could see that we have the opportunity to create a better world.
With that imposter on the throne? Hardly.
We do not make the law on our own, Nael, nor guided by emotion. You have broken both Fey law and our trust, and must now face the consequences.
the elite guys. For once, I don't have to worry about them coming for me.
Well, that's done with. I must say, I'm already breathing easier.
You are too quick to joy, O'Neill. Nael was an excellent counselor.
And an excellent roadblock to justice. Our path forward is clearer without her. Here, foreigner, a small thanks from the council.
Now go, stranger. For there is much to be done, and you need have no part in it.
Alright. Melee blade. An intricately forged, elongated sword designed to keep stronger enemies at bay while remaining light enough for agile maneuvers. No stagger modifier. Interesting.
I am not against arguing for a second execution. Away with you.
Alright, let's see what happens if I go over here towards the door. Nothing, because they won't open it. Gotcha. I wonder what was the purpose of placing that band on those two things, though. Oh well. We solved one of the phase problems. There was one other path from the Oracle's chamber. I'm gonna take a look and see where it goes first. Actually, I should probably go up here and talk to the Oracle if she's actually talking.
Listen, blessing, stranger, for returning this child to me.
Oh!
I thank you.
She actually talks now.
I've not got much to give, but here, take this. See how far you traveled to get here. I am the Oracle of the Drown. And in this space, there's very little I don't see. For example, you've lost someone. A friend. You come here looking for her.
That's right, her name's Clementine.
Aye, that's the one. She saved you. And now you've come to save her. But your path got crossed somehow. She ain't in this world at all. I'm sorry for that, but you're on the right path. She lies ahead of you. Sure as sugar.
Is she okay?
Not to worry though. She's safe enough at the moment.
That's good to
I
hear.
see her in a stitching place, made of endless paths and possibilities.
That sounds like what Nimue
Whose
said.
mum you ain't, my dear?
A counselor to the one true king, she said.
Or one of the Fae then. That's why she ain't familiar yet. They're just as lost as we are, though they deal with it in their own frightful way. I'm afraid the way forward ain't none too clear. Or it may be it just ain't been so long yet. Our world here, it got broken, you see. But we'll stitch it right, one patch at a time. Just like this quilt.
She's very optimistic. What happened that broke your
This
world?
world lost its way on its own. Lost sight of what mattered. Change was inevitable. That change came more swiftly than anyone imagined. And now that it's here, we must finish it. Or it'll finish us. Every thread, every patch makes the change more complete. until it's whole and we find ourselves again. Even you, now that you're here, have your own patch to sow. Smashing of the worlds brought something new to us. Something terrible. They call her the Night Weaver, and you must find her.
Oh. She doesn't know I've already handled that.
Same place all these creatures come from. I gather she was a power in her world. Now, with the worlds stitched together, she's become something much, much worse.
Yeah.
She hunts us while we sleep, and feasts on our dreams, feeding us nightmares and consuming our fears. Those who fall to her are left hollow and broken. But she don't kill them, not till she's done with them. She leaves them alive, just enough that she can come back for more.
What can I do to help?
Stitching of the worlds ain't all of the terrible thing it might seem, but the Night Weaver is. If you really aim to help us, she needs to go. There's
I've
a
already
place
handled
full
that.
Of Dran, where the sick of mind are taken for protection. Though, whether for their protection or others, it's difficult to say. That's where the Night Weaver waits. In the deep and the dark. Hunting. Waiting.
Waiting.
Wanting.
I could ask some
Yes,
questions.
of course, my dear.
So what's with the
Didn't
quilt?
I already tell you, my dear?
You said you'd stitch the world together with this quilt.
That's it there. Sure as sugar. Life's the quilt. And the quilt is life. And we're all part of the patchwork. None can see the whole till the whole is done. All we can do is stitch it in, one patch at a time. There's patches what ain't been stitched in yet. But that don't make them less a part of the whole. It just means the quilt ain't finished. Like these children here.
That's interesting.
Stitched to their parents. Though their parents ain't around no more. And they were stitched to me too before we met. For all Dran are a part of each other.
So the Dran are like the quilt.
Quilt and Dran are the same, my dear.
And not just the Dran.
We're all this quilt. It's just that all the patches ain't been sewn in yet. And maybe never will be. At least, not in a single run-through. Life's just a rehearsal for something else, isn't it? It might feel like we only get the one run at it. But there's so much more. And some of us get more than that, don't we? You live and die and live again. But it's all part of the same quilt. Every patch of your life's telling a single story. And when your patches end, another's will be sewn in. And so the quilt continues, on and on, until it's complete.
How do you know when it's complete?
Oh, we'll know when we know. Until then,
we're kind of going in
just
circles
keep
here.
Stitching in our stories, one patch at a time.
Can you tell me more about what happened
It
to your
was an
world?
unexpected patch, I'll admit. Stitched in all of a sudden like. But now that it's here, I do believe it's the patch we needed. Oh, don't hear me
Needed
sideways, dear. I know it ain't all fancies and fortunes. Some of these creatures are feeding on the poor Dran. And the Dran, well, most of them can't see or refuse to see what's happening. It must be terrifying for all, but it's growing pains. Mark my words, once the stitching's done, we'll be right as rain.
You said some of the Dran can't see
Indeed.
what's happening.
Truth is, some folk only ever see what they want to see. For if they open their eyes to the facts, it'll mean ripping out every stitch left holding them together. So, I understand those what can't see.
I didn't even
Their
notice
blindness
until now
makes
that
things so
she's
much
speaking
worse for
through the
rest.
children.
Those what can see have it terrible. They can't ever go back to the way things were. But there ain't no one to give them the help they need. Have mercy on them, dear.
Why do you
Until
speak
stitching's
through these
done,
children?
They more than most bear the that. I've been given eyes to watch over my people, and a heart to protect them, but no voice of my own in exchange. To speak to my people, I must speak through them. That is the way of it, my children. Now, they are those what got nowhere else to go. They choose me, and I'm mother to them more than any other Dran. I am sorry
Interesting.
if it's disturbing, but do understand, these children are willing speakers on my behalf.
I understand. You mean they could speak on their own if they wanted?
Of course they could, but they're shy. I'm sure you can understand. But they ain't got no compunctions about speaking for me. Makes them feel important, it does.
So find the Night Weaver, I'll find her.
I'm sure you will, dear. The paths are the same.
Has she fed on you?
She try and die. But I don't think she liked my taste now. She won't be trying
The
that.
Oracle was
Not that
not
I
a
can
good
protect the others
taste.
so easily.
Are you a powerful creature?
Depends how you're using that word, my dear. To a great many, you're as powerful as they come yourself. But you ain't the one you're looking for, are you? But you asked about me. Maybe I was once. But even if I was, I ain't no more. The Night Weaver. She has what you seek. Well, yes, of course. I'm sure you will, dear. The paths of...
Alright. I got a trait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Recovery. Increases stamina regen. Oh. I can get up to 30 stamina regen a second. That's ridiculous. Think of all the panic rolls I could do. All the panic rolls. Like, I'm sure this is also, like, incredibly good if you're, like, doing a melee build, too. Like, getting all that back that fast. I may need to focus more on getting health, maybe. But, yeah, it's interesting that that's where I got my new trait. I am definitely glad I went up there and talked to her. Alright. Okay, we got that area to look at. Alright, let's rock and roll. Bum, 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 bum. Now we got anything over here?
Outsiders! Blast them!
Did iron just regenerate there? Because I'm pretty sure I would have gotten it. Huh. Go ahead and refill these.
Outsider! Kill them!
Yeah, I don't need to deal with your crap.
That's it. For now.
You've hunted worse than me. Apparently not, because I just destroyed you.
Outsider, there!
You just had to snitch on me. Why would you do that? explosions. No explosions.
Come on, come on!
You'll be dead soon!
Whew.
Take him out!
Alright, he's been downed. Is there anything down over here? Scrap. Scrap's always nice. Hey there, Davey. Thank you for the raid. Though I'm almost done for the night. I'm just clearing out this map area to see if there's anything hidden over here. Hi, Mika. Welcome to the chat. Just pay it forward to someone else. Yeah, I'll definitely send you guys off to someone else after I'm done with this. But yeah, did you have a good stream, Davey? Let's see here. Nothing there. I don't think there's any way to get up there. Alright. Looks like that's the whole map. Well, I found a little bit. Alright, I'll go the way with the interesting enemies.
This way, Dran! There we are!
Oh God! He shot while I was dealing with that. Prevented me from killing him. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a gunner. I was like, did the pig actually bite me?
Whew. Glad that's over.
Yeah, apparently the pig didn't bite me. Alright. Okay, this is the way I gotta go to.
Here! Get down!
Maybe I'll get another elite.
They'll kill us all! Kill them first!
No, I made the cycle back. Alright. Let's see who I can end up sending you guys after. Actually, wait. Is something chase after me? Alright. Okay, let's see. Who is on? Who is on? Let's see. Refresh this. No one I know, so let's just search for another Remnant 2 person. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, this guy sounds interesting. He's called a zombie Jesus. Alright, let's see. Zombie Jesus they'll be the one I'm rating. Zombie Jesus. Very interesting name. Alright, you guys have a good one with Zombie Jesus. I hope he's entertaining. I don't know him, but you guys have a good one. Rating out in a couple seconds.